Hello, Sayo. Hello, Rikir. Hello, Mimic Chess. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing great. Wait, we're Footstock? Yeah, that's your name. That's you guys' name. Yeah, that's the name of chat since always. Okay, what is this? Oh, this song. Oh, yeah, I know this song. I know this song. Where is it? I heard this song cover with Gumi, but also where is it? I had it in a playlist. Doing playing Pokerogue and having a Mywall in my team, yeah. Great. My goal in Pokemon games is always having my favorite character from my favorite Pokemon in it. But only after experience the game. You know? That's why I didn't like the rest of Pokemon after Gen 5. Oh, here it is. Found it. Yeah. But yeah, that's something. There are two characters there that are not Pokemons. Was it for me? Angelmon never was something that I was interested in. I always, I in my head they were always weird. Someone like Angemon, for me, they were always weird. So every person that tell me like, oh, I really like Angemon is like, sure, man, sure, man. Hi, Runa, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I have to change something here because um apparently the gift that I gave Min is too heavy. Come on, can you load, please? Stupid. Hello, Toma. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Besides, I also hate Blaziken. I hate Blaziken. Hope you're doing good, Toma. Hello, Archimede. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm starting stream, so like, I'm good for now. No, my day started uh, way long ago. I know. All right, I need to like convert this to GIF. Uh, Okay. Right now, this is 5.05 megabytes. Okay. How do I optimize this? Okay, I'll resize it. How much is that? Okay, resize. Okay, that's 2.33 megabytes. Okay. Okay, let me do the speed. Change speed. Hmm. No. Frames. Hmm. Uh, probably a lot of the frames here are important. Okay, let me optimize it. Yeah, I know that you guys are not looking, are not seeing what I'm doing right now. But what I'm doing right now is that I'm compressing the emote that you see on screen, like this one, to be less than 1 megabyte. Delay time. And this value will reset delay for all frames. What is that? Okay, make GIF. How does this look? Okay. Uh. Okay. There are frames that look the same. Hmm. What can I do here? Skip. I'll skip this one. It will be delayed by 8. Like GIF. Okay, still 2.28. Okay, maybe I can show this. Hmm. Hello? 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 Yeah. Ooh, 10. Okay, that's what it does. Okay, we don't need that. 2. Okay. 4, 6. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Sir Lager. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hmm. I don't want. Okay, maybe if I skip this one, keep that one. I don't like that it looks like that. But it helps. It helps. Hmm. Okay, what if I resize it? I mean, there it is. It's so tiny. Ugh. the compression. Hmm. I guess this is better. Also need to mint. Hmm. Okay, I hope that's it. You need to go and uh, start drawing. Okay, I know what I want to do with this. But first I need the reference. This dog. Oh, she also changed the color of her eyes. Okay. Okay, I have an idea that I can just draw the same thing in like the basic stuff, right? And then I can just start to like deform it to the way I want it. Yeah, I think that I will do that. Yeah, we'll do that. You see, she has almost the same hair, so this will be a little bit more easier than before. Just another coat of paint. Hello, Winty. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hey, Winty. I have a question. Reroll day. Okay. Winty, I have a question. Do you um does Chris hate Asriel now? I don't think so. Then what the fuck was the thing about the clothes in chapter 4? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Sure. Can you do that while I do the wheel? Because sometimes I have to I close the wheel, and I don't want to open it again. Okay, gamer. Okay, but like they were the same for Chris, right? Or something. I don't know. I think that I need to stop looking at Deltarune reels. You know, maybe I just keep getting them. I just keep getting them. Speaking of reels, speaking of Instagram reels, I found this one that I think that you guys will like it. speaking of speaking of reels, have you seen this one, Winty? It's really good. It's a good one. Here it is. Sorry. It's true. It's true. It's true. I think Chris got the clothes that you see in the chapter one bezel thingy or something like that. Okay. I think I just like it when the A cats break into stupid dance. The bagpipe was kind of funny though. Yeah. No, I just like that it keep going. That's the only thing that I like. I like that it keeps going. Just keep going. Speaking of Deltarune. Wait, it's funny. Yeah. Okay. I will continue working. Yeah. Uh I hope Chris doesn't hate Azrael. Mm. Venti, how do you feel about the story of Deltarune right now? My computer is going to shut off because I'm talking about Deltarune. Toby Fox going to shut down my computer so it stops streaming again. I think it's kind of interesting, different from what I thought it was going to be originally, but I can see it ending up like maybe kind of cool. I hope that um the years that it took to make each chapter doesn't have a toll on the story, you know? Because chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and chapter 4 are already made, right? So, for example, in chapter 5, changing something that it was in chapter 1, because Toby Fox felt like it, uh, will be really bad. Because I don't know if Toby Fox remembers it or not. For us, it's been years, right? But for the characters, each chapter is like a day. Well, I'm not worried about this story as much as I am expectations. I don't really give a fuck how it turns out as long as it's fun, but I know everyone else does. Winty hates true. Everybody hates Deltarune here. Don't worry about it. He's not alone. Reddit pinpoint stranger, to be honest. Coward developer. Coward. Coward. What was the name of the main character? Gray? Gray? Yeah. I think that Gray is a really bad Brad Armstrong. Like it's Brad Armstrong if he was writing poorly. That's Gray. Do you even know who Brad is, Winty? No, I'm not a nerd. Welcome, Toma. Do 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 do. People say nerd and Toma just oh someone's nerd? Yeah, I'm not a nerd. Being nerd will be like the painful, and I'm not the painful. I'm the wimpy. But do you know who Brad is, Wimpy? Do you know what I'm referring to? What the fuck? Yeah, from Lisa. Yeah, sure, man. And from Lisa the Painful. Have you played Lisa the Painful, Winty? No, I'm not a nerd. I like being joyful. No, you can play joyful after painful, Wimpy. And besides, joyful is a really cool fan game. No, it's the Fateful. Fateful is the fan game, right? Fateful. This is the Fateful. No. There's another Lisa. Uh oh, sorry, Lisa the Hopeful. Lisa the Hopeful is the uh the fun game that is really cool. Hello, Mr. Dances. I'm so excited. They call it Lisa the Painful too, like normal. No, because you have context, Winty. You have context. You have context. Story context. But yeah, so like you haven't played the Lisa games, right? You only need to play like Lisa the Painful. That's the only one that you have to play. Like you could play the first one, but it's like it's not what Lisa the Painful is. An Odyssey. Wait, D, do you know what Sandy answered me? This is Sand what what Sandy give me as an answer. So I need to scroll up because we stupid Sandy. I reminded Sandy of something, right? I remember I reminded Sandy of something, and this is what Sandy gave me as an answer. Sandy Loams more like Sandy Chores. Yeah. And a fridge and a washing machine and a three and but yeah. Winty, you should play List of the Painful. You should play it. Because remember the thing that you were trying to make? You remember that dungeon crawler RPG that you wanted to make? Remember that? It has some stuff. It has some stuff. So you want me to like look at something that could be kind of adjacent in some ways or something? Ew. Ew. My evening's ruined. You ruined my evening. Awful meme. It's so bad. It's so bad that everyone now has it on their head, on their memory. But yeah, like if you like the story of Boyd Stranger, you'll see like the you'll see that, but like well written. If you play Lisa the Painful. Okay, I know that I'm cheating a lot in like to that game. Like I I'm mad. I'm mad about that game. Winty kills Sayo for like 5 seconds. What? Why? Because you're killed yourself on Sayo for like 5 seconds. Oh, oh. So, forced my little sisters to play ring racers with me, and we sat for 20 minutes chasing each other as Jerma T-posing. She did not enjoy it much. She says she does not like racing games. She's not a racist. Or maybe, or maybe, because the game is not that good. No. Well, maybe. Just shut the fuck up and die, even though you are right as fuck. How many people are playing the game? Like, I haven't heard anyone, anyone like playing the game at all. Like, when it happened with Sonic Robo Blast card, you know. The game doesn't get many posts or streams, but I'm pretty sure there are servers and stuff people are playing on. When you play on this, also the game pissed me off so fucking much, man. What happened? Damn. Damn. No A rank. No A rank. Yeah, Winty, give me that song from Limbus Company. Yeah, the good one. The good song that people are now like praising or whatever. Like so fucking hard on the last track that I not only lost my chance at an emerald, but at least at rank C. By the time I finished the track, the AI got stupid as fuck. Like there's a song that people are like praising a lot. I don't know if like one of the latest songs. I don't remember. I'm not caught up on Limbo, so like the last song I know is okay. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's exactly this one. Like I was watching my reels, Instagram reels, and I had like a Limbus company meme that I didn't understand, right? But it was like I know that it was shit. I know it was a shit meme, right? And they had like this song. I was like, oh yeah, this song sis. It's not bad. Yeah, I was like, man, this this meme sucks. But I guess like the song was like, okay, I remember this song being good. Meme sucks, yeah. You know, it it really shows the kind of community or the kind of players that or the kind of humor that you enjoy depending on the community, right? Like for example, Limbus Company doesn't have the same humor as the Lobotomy Corporation. Because okay, don't get me wrong, I know that people that like Lobotomy Corporation, well, quote unquote, like, because everyone will tell you that it's yeah, I like it, but it's complicated. Everyone in Lobotomy Corporation will tell you that. No, it's not like they love suffering. It's more like, look, it's not that I love it or hate it. Like, it's complicated. Or you know that they're psychopaths or something. Right? And and then you have like the memes that Limbus Company community makes. It is like eh, sometimes they're funny, but they're that kind of funny that is like you see it once and that's it. Yeah, it's not that it like it's It's complicated. It's really complicated. Dude, I want to play Lemmings. Like in my head. Okay. In my head. I was like making the connections, right, of why I like Lobotomy Corporation, like, oh yeah, managing monster, and then like controlling little dudes to kill monsters. Wait, controlling little dudes, Lemmings. I need to play Lemmings, dude. No, it's not that. No, it's not that you like to watch your little guys die. No. It's, imagine this, Pikmin. Imagine this. You have one little dude that alone can solo God, right? But on the other hand, you have a marshmallow of a character that someone sneezes at them and they explode. And what's the problem, you say? When they explode. Hello, Cameron. How you doing? When they explode, uh, a monster smells that explosion and just breaks. You know, uh, start to run away in the facility and kill the other guys, the other little guys. Yeah, that's the complicated situation. You love to see your little guy killing a god, right? And like keeping all in control. Like, yeah, that good job, little guy. And then you have the other little guy that explodes for no fucking reason. Yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. Well, yeah. I was like, do you know Lemmings? You know Lemmings? You know how in a level of Lemmings, you try to find a solution of something for your little guys to not die and they can escape, right? Well, same feeling. Like sometimes you love those little guys, you know, you're so attached to them, and sometimes you just want to kill them. You just want to kill them. Hey, Winty. So, okay, because you know, this is my community and all. Uh, Sandy told me that she wanted in the future do a Monster Hunter thingy, right? I know you don't like Monster Hunter, but hear me out. hear me out. She told me that we were playing it modded. Okay. So she said, if I had any ideas for the modding, we could make it. Anything. Anything. Oh, oh, witty. Mini pila palico. A mini pila palico. Dude, I could ask for it. Something more. Give me something more. Give me something more. Any ideas? Any ideas? Any good ideas? Like we like maybe we can like change like a weapon in the game, or like a monster. Well, the monster are like the fun part, right? Fun part to like mod. And I'm thinking like if we are going to mod something, I will probably make it. You know, like I will probably make the model, and Sandy told me that she could just add that to the game. Like I give her the asset, she can make it real. Okay, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. A really funny idea. The ping, the pinging in the beginning. Depending on the monster hunter that we are playing, right? We could mod a monster to be the Ender Dragon, like an Iron Golem, and I can change my hunting horn if I can play hunting horn, right? To like the music box from Minecraft. That will be funny. That will be funny. Though no one on well enough to have funny ideas that don't just turn the game into shitpost hell. Dude, we can make it into shitpost hell. That's the fun part. That's what it makes it fun. So are you thinking of like replacing the sound effect with cartoon noises? Oh, oh, dude. Dude. Mini pila as the meat that you cook. That would be funny. It's funny as hell. That would be funny as hell. I do need to like dude, imagine hearing constantly. Dude, the last one could be the roll. The roll sound or something. The Dutch sound. What? Yeah, yeah. When the pelican gets hit. Give me a second. I ask the question. I ask the question. The most important question. Can you change sound effects? Can you change sound effects? This is the most important question right now. Hello, Story Droplet. Sounds my stolen world. Okay. Sorry, Droplet. I need to show you this thing. Uh, so here, uh, there's this guy. So there's this guy, right? In my country, right? So context for people that don't speak Spanish. This guy played League of Legends. Played League of Legends. And he gets to a rant and a tantrum because he gets banned. Prevalence of passion. Okay. Okay. So the thing that I wanted to show you, right, is that someone did this. Someone did this. solo límite, bastardo conchetumare. It's like, you support all your limits, motherfucker. Yeah. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many layers. It's so good. But yeah, that guy here's famous because he just never learned. So it's like, it's our Tyler 1, right? He's like Tyler 1. Um, before, like, worst before getting reform, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Funny Instagram reels. Suspensión permanente. Yeah, here a lot of people quote him a lot. You know, some. God damn it! Why are you so grading that? Wait, what? What's he doing? Oh, no, it's the illumination. I think it's just illumination because the video is really old. Well, it's not that old, right? It can't be that old. It's awesome. Pero pasaste los límites. Okay, so I know why it looks like he's green. Okay, so you can see his room. His room over here is blue, and you have like the light. So with the reflection, right? The reflection of the light, the illumination of the room, it looks like he's green. it's so good. It's so good. Winty, Winty, kill them. Thank you. It's so good. It's so good. Biela is the meat being cooked. I think that you. No, that's too much. I think that's too much, dude. That will be too loud. Okay, what? Okay, what if you have the music, the normal music, right? No, 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 no. You have the music, right? And you also mix to that. You have this sound, but like real, not that loud. You know, like it's like hiding in the music. Yeah, like really quiet. Like here, like this. Dude, dude. I, I do think that I'm like I have the worst ideas imaginable. Yeah, how to make your game look like shit. Looking at it, Winty, it looks like Photoshop. Maybe. Yeah, because look, maybe it was Blender or Photoshop. One of the two of them. Could be Blender. Could be Blender because the thing is 3D. Hi, Mint. How you doing? Oh, it's right there. Nice. It works. It works. It works. I'm so glad that it works. What tier is it though? Tier 1? That means that I can use it. Oh, I have to press F5. Give me a second. There it is. And I think that they're in sync with the one that I have on screen. What's this drawing? I'm doing the second emote. I'm working on the second emote. Oh no no okay so let me explain you okay let me explain my way of thinking when it comes to this okay. So as you can see, this is the emote, right? This is the emote. I'm using this for the base of everything, right? Uh and this could be it, right? If I just do it like traditional animation, but with traditional animation, that means that you will not have uh, so many shadows or light, right? Or like color effects or whatever. Because all the plan is just to make it like puppet animation, right? Like this, right? So, what I'm doing right now is because I already have this thing as a base, right? For how the hair looks, right? This hair, the base of the hair. I can just use this as a little bit of a reference. So then it's a little bigger because there's a way because I don't want to flip it, right? Because there's one point in the animation when you do this, right? But it's not flipped. In fact, the hair is angled to that part of the face, right? Whatever. So what I'm doing right now is trying to make like a more neutral or like front view of everything. So then I can go to the program and start to like, let's say, live 2D angle stuff to make it look like the proper emote. Right now I'm just making the assets, basically. And they are this color, and I'll start with this coloring brown because for you guys have this thing going on. And to achieve that correctly, I need to first, change everything like normal and then dye it. You guys, yeah, you guys. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. And you gotta help us. I will never say that. They will never say that. Oh, I really love that one that said like Aoni if Aoni was a delicious ham. I love that one. Schreiber, thank you again so much for all your hard work. Yeah, don't worry. Just, the only thing that you have to do is just PayPal me 3,000 USD. 300,000 USD. No, don't worry about it. Thank you for commissioning me, though. That's all on you, too, I really love that GIF. PayPal me 3,000. 300,000 USD. Where is it? I don't have it saved. Give me a second. Here it is. Yeah! Mint, when are you going to post the art? When are you going, or should I post it? Wait, that awful. That's an awful emote. Oh, Saturday. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, no, like for example, I can post it on my art account. Like you can put like you can edit it and put buy my plushie or wherever. I can post the normal art in my art account, and in the comments I can just put the link for the plushie. I need the pin plush. Yeah, you need it. You need it. You need it. Come on, man. I know that you suck at it. I know that you suck at it, but you have to promote more of your plushie. You have to. Have to promote your plushie more. You should learn from Mako. I think that in fact Mako like it still have like in her starting screen um uh the announcement for the merch for the posters that I made. You have to plug your plushie all the time. You have to before they can't buy anymore. Come on, guys! A limited offer. Buy the plushie. Buy the plushie. Yeah. 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 Hey, man, can you send me that GIF again? The spinning one? Can you send it again to me? I need to replace the one that I have on my desk. Well, I need to replace everyone. I haven't replaced them. I've been too busy. Also, yes, Mint, I will dox myself so you can send me a plushie. I will dox myself to you. It'll happen through a third party. You won't have to. Okay. Okay. Oh, a third party. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll want the second one. Yeah. Yeah, I won the second one. Yeah. She'll be right there. Yeah. Right there. Now I need to like make it look like it's in the on the desktop. Damn, I have so many stuff. I have so much stuff going on, dude. Uh sure. Is there a discount code for the plush? I don't know. Is there? Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Yeah, and then I will have to like update the other plushies too. I don't think that I have them like rotating. What I was listening to? What was I listening to? Whatever. So let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. I have like 30 minutes to work on this because I want to do something else on stream today. I want you guys' help. You want me to help you? Yeah. Just revealing Winty. Let's go! Let's go! Wait, did you get your Min plushie? No. Okay. Do you know, guys? Am I supposed to get a Min plushie? If you don't want it, you don't have to. Just so you know, guys, by buying one plushie, one Mint plushie, I forgot what percentage I will receive, but I will receive a percentage of the sales. Oh, motorcycle! I hate the motorcycles here. 50%. Okay. 50%. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I guess. Buy the plushie. Now with more reason. I mean, I kind of wanna, but like I'm poor. Should stream more or something. Also, my computer only froze for a second, but I will not worry about that, dude. For some reason now I'm like the reason why my streams are like dying sometimes, like randomly, is because for some reason they're like they cut the power and then they turn it on. Like in 1 second they cut the power, like 1 second and turn it on and like again. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, so annoying. UPS system? Oh, one of these. Uh, uh. Okay, I will think about it. I will think about it. I will think about it. I remember like one of my family members recommending that. And I'm like, okay. Uh, big fat battery you plug your PC into so it doesn't immediately die. Okay. I will get one. Now that it's summer, and like summer sucks when it comes to electricity. Dude, summer sucks. I hate summer. Summer extremely normal summer hate by my part. I hate summer. Yeah. No, yeah, that's so dumb. Why do you call what do you call your where you name your kid Summer? Stupid ass name. Speaking of summer, I do plan I have another goal to achieve, right, for next year. Um I want to save for next year's summer and maybe fly to North America in December so I can at least like experience what people call the white Christmas or whatever. But I know that's like really hard because, you know, everyone is flying during Christmas and whatever, and New Year's. But that's a goal that I want to achieve, like, you know, fly to that. Because I already went to New York and I went in summer and it sucked. I just want to, dude, here it doesn't snow. Well, uh, let, let me rephrase that. It's really weird for here to snow, and when it snows, like snows like once a year, right? Like one day, and it doesn't snow like packed. It just it makes the grass white, and that's it, right? Because for example, even in the south part of my country, I'm talking about, you know, it's not the same south of you guys. Okay, south here is more colder, okay? Because it's closer to the South Pole. Got it? Got it. Even there it doesn't snow. It rains. And it rains, it pours. What is this? I like the translation of this post. I hate summer, so I prefer to be winter for true, true or fall, or fall. I love fall. I'm traveling during the season. Oh, okay. New York is always terrible. Yeah, you guys take your entire territory claim more serious than anyone is crazy. I live in the South Pole. Why? Because we have a lot to do there. I will say, as the country, you know, the country where I live has a lot to do there. There was a city as big as mine in a place where it never got more than 40 degrees. Dude, look, I want to live in the South. That's like, I will like to live in the South of my country, but sadly, sadly, uh, I like. Okay, part of the South is a lot of people that are like lives far away from each other, unless you're in a town. Yeah, it's good to have the internet. Yeah, yeah, it's good to have internet. I love the internet, dude. And I'm not, and I, after a long time thinking about it, I'm not someone who will enjoy living completely alone. You know what I mean? I need to live near like a town. a small town, you know, I need to see people around. I need to see people around. That's like that's how I not like interact with people, but like see people that are around where I live, you know? So like the countryside, it's good. I've been in the countryside, right? I go there like so many times a year, right? It's like a second place for me, right? I can go there wherever I want, right? But um but it's like when it comes to like the night and like what if I need help? Like if I live completely alone in the countryside, what if I need help? Right? That's like the more pro like if I scream, nobody going to hear me. Right? That's like the problem. Googling, am I with you? I gotta be reminded other humans are near. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. That's like one of my problems. Like I need it. I need it. I need to. It's not that I need human connection. It's more like I need to see that there's life around me. Besides animals and plants, you know. Because okay, you know what? This is also something that you know. What a good segue to this point. Okay. I have something to talk about, right? And it became like really interesting to me after watching ReZero, right? But I'm not going to praise ReZero right now. It's just something that ReZero put there and didn't develop, right? And and I'm like, why they didn't develop this? This is so interesting, right? And it's the concept of being in another place, right? But getting reminded of where you're from, right? And this comes along with my one of my ideas of when it comes to like isekais and everything like that. Every time someone named the isekai, I get reminded of this concept that I have in my head of my fear. I guess this comes. I think this comes from a place where I normally communicate with people that don't speak my first language. You know, I have to speak another language to communicate with them. It's not bad, right? But it's like if you go to another world with other culture, with other rules, how are you sure that you speak the same language? Like that's one of the things that I'm like always curious about. Like that's a concept for me that is always in my head. And I guess that's why I enjoy material that doesn't have a language. People say like, oh, but like, okay, you can say whatever you want. In fact, like, there's like a really good discussion over it, and mainly goes to like people only do that when they don't know what to write, right? And I'm like, okay, sure, but the concept, I like it. I like that part. Like, I like having something that people can visually understand, right? Without the needing of language. Or maybe it's like the visual, like yeah, there's a language, like the visual language, like whoa, right? There's a language for that, but I mean like, you know, like reading, like letters, you know, like things like that. Um, Again, with this about being in a place with no human interaction, right? Uh, and what ReZero reminded me of, right, is when that scene when he goes to that place that is basically Japanese, and he's like, "Oh, this is Japanese. This is from my hometown. This is food from my hometown," right? I was really disappointed in how they didn't dig deeper on that. You know, because it's something that it shocks. It shocks people, right? Like I'm like, imagine you're a year in a place that you're trying to adapt, adapt to, and then after a year you see something that is familiar, that is from your culture. Yeah. Like that, dude, that's powerful, man. Like, I went to New York 1 week, and even there I was like, man, I really want to eat pastel de choclo. I really want to eat that. I was like, man, I really want to eat that right now. Like, those things are powerful, man. And when it comes down to interacting with people, it's not like I want to interact with people, right? It's not like I want to talk to everyone there. Like, no, that's fucking scary, dude. It's just that the feeling, there are creatures that are like you. It's, well, I guess it's something, it comes down with the psychology and the feel of community and stuff. Well, like being part of a community, right? And as creatures, you want to be near something that is similar to you as creatures. Like, I like plants, I'm near to plants all the time, right? Like that's, yeah, like that's a concept that I really like to think about. Like, oh, if you're in a place that you are the only one that is different, right? Wouldn't you feel wouldn't you feel like out of place, even if you want that? Like, even if you yearn for something different, there's always something that tells you, well, it's yourself basically, right? It's like, hey, like, remember where you come from and things like that, right? Yeah, I guess touching things as homesickness. Yeah, I think that I needed that. And if people say like, "Oh, you can have that if you read the novels," and it okay, and maybe then maybe they will adapt that in the fifth season or something or whatever. You have to wait, dude. I'm not going to wait for fifth season for something that I I wish to happen sooner, because that will have been stronger. If you read the if you read the novels. Okay, I know that it's not a really good example because for example, I always compare things with other things that I feel like, you know what, this did it good, right? For example, Konosuba, right? I know it's not the best example, right? But one of the things I really like about it is how, even in like really fast in a humor way, they show that Gasuma still has some attachments to, let's say, the real world. You know, by like even him not using his um hoodie or whatever, right? The clothes that he started with, he still like saves them, right? In a place. You know, safe place. Like those are the things. Like those are details, right? That also reminds you that, hey, remember that this guy is not from this world. Remember that? I think that I would like to explore that if I ever create something of fiction. You know, if I ever, dude, I would like to like explore that, like those concepts. Dragon Craig 467. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome to the lab. Here we go. I will love to talk to someone like that. You know, like with that kind of topic. You know, yeah, because dude, I love to talk about it. Uh, um, audio visuals, things, stuff. You know, even stories like and get angry about stuff. You know. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's. I have a plan, right? I want you guys that after the rig that I will take right now, right? After the rig that I will take, I'm gonna blow up. I want you guys to help me create the D&D campaign. That I have to do I have to DM. I have to DM guys, and I think it will be funny to have like a lot of people preparing the campaign. That will be funny. D&D's nuts. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. You know what? I know it's not too much, but I already have like a good idea of what I want to do. So yeah, I will take a break. I'll see you guys to 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Be right back. Hello? 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 Hmm. Mm-mm. Ah, cookie. What was this? That sucks. That sucks. Okay. So what were you guys saying? I don't know anything about D&D at all. I can all I can do is ask that you have a horde of Piles that like die when touched and like fucking cry whenever one dies like ah damn, what the fuck man, you kill her. That could be funny. um I don't know anything about D&D either, let alone being a DM. Like I joined one campaign when I was still in mental rehab, but got to stick around for like 4 sessions or something. And it was hard keeping track of everything. I relied too much on the other players. The campaign in question was a beginner friendly game for kids age 8. Okay. So first of all, let's I saw that horse video and my thought was that it will be funny to set it up so that whenever I have to be right B, I can have it play random realistic videos I have downloaded that are 20 seconds long and make no sense. That sucks, dude. Okay. First of all, let's let's see what characters we have right now. Okay. So first, we have a tiefling. Uh his name Cliff? Sure, whatever. I think that's his name. No, Cliff or Cliff. Yes, Cliff. Okay. Sure. That's his name. Hello, Optimus. How you doing? Happy happy Monday. I like it because this person at the end put that cat that said like "Mwah." Tiefling. Let me. It's this one. This is the cat. You know what? Let's make a character with that cat. Mwah. Yo, so this character, right? It's Tiefling, and I think it was red. Yeah, sure. So Tiefling and it's spellcaster, mage. It wasn't a mage. I think it was a warlock. Sure, mage. Whatever. Whatever. He's a mage. The reason why this person was always saying was like this was that this character wanted like to get revenge from his dad. But also he likes to steal from people. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Really short story though. Because apparently his story, like when he was growing up without a dad, he started to do things that made him remember his dad, and he hated that. He hated that while he was growing up, he was resembling his dad even more. But his objective is money. Like help his family with money and friends. But if he encounters his father, he wants to like have a word with him, you know? That's like the deal. What is the deal with this character? He wants money. Let's put here like he wants money. Money. The other character is oh yeah, this has like a paragraph of shit. Elune? Okay, Elune. Stupid ass name. She's an elf. That's a bard. Ugh. 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 Ew. Okay, so she's a bard. She's an elf, and I think that she's like a what kind of elf? An elf from the woods. Woods. Sure. I'll do whatever I want with this. What's a good cat? Give me a cat. Winty, give me a cat. Give me a cat. Winty. Post a cat. So a cat that gives you the energy of this character. So blah 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 blah. So I need a cat, right? The story of this one, the story of this one character is that an elf that lived in the forest. Um, duh. Um, she was adopted because she didn't have parents. She was abandoned uh by someone. I think it was a human, maybe. And she lived her life with this human in the woods. And apparently that human died. The human died, and she's now searching for uh her lost sister, I think. Yeah, her lost sister. But also, by being a bard, she's trying to also sing songs from her mom, so she doesn't forget her, right? As a bard, she retells the story that her mom told her and the songs that she sung to her, besides her own songs or whatever. Do you have a cat that fits the criteria? Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay, what was mm, she had? I forgot what she had. Uh, sure, let's give her a flip because I don't remember the instrument that she played. Okay, a bard. Uh, fuck, God, I met her cute. This sucks. Okay, her motivation. was adventure, I guess. Adventure and search. Okay. What's the other one? Who was the other one? Who was the other one? Uh Oh, I like this one. I really like this one. His name was Daruk um Daruk Facebreaker. I like the name of this guy. So this guy whole deal is that he's really good because he's a monk, right? This guy is a monk, and as every pacifistic monk, uh, he really likes to fight. Uh, let's see. Yeah, like he's now just searching. Well, it's not searching, it's more like open to adventure, see the world. Like that's like he has motivation, see the world. World. Real. Winty, give me a cat that looks like will fucking kill you. Thank you. It's not good. How do you achieve that? How do you achieve that? Thank you. Thank you. That's really good. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. This guy. What is this one, T? Okay. Uh they didn't have a name for it, but all right, I need a reference for a cat. Okay. So, basically it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf. Um Battle base family. Um and while everyone was in a really big community party, um or were drunk, but while they were drunk they were attacked um by orcs that wanted their weapons. um their parents died, and now after all that, this character's like going to adventure so he could gather allies and make new weapons. Um, in search of vengeance, search of vengeance. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, give me a cat with that. Give me a cat of that. Yeah, yeah, cat looking for vengeance. Yeah. Okay. Why am singing at you? Oh no, it's just I just don't trust the cat. Okay. Okay. Oh, a side eye. Do we have the side eye? Winty, do we have the cat side eye? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Uh, hmm. Nothing. There's nothing. He looks so funny. Guy. Is a, I think he's a paladin. Paladin. Friends and Revenge. Yeah, Toma. How all this back to back? Okay, what is this? Would I play Sonic Rumble? Sure. Is the whole thing? Awful joke, with T. Awful joke. Okay, so that those are the characters right now. This is the dream team. Guy. Who's your favorite? Mwah. Yeah. But yeah, Toma. I could play Sonic Rumble with you. Oh, okay. So you know what, team? I would like to have that. Your idea of mini creatures, you know, like the idea. Let's put it there. You know, like mini creatures that are there, are just there, and if you hit them, they just die. When they kick you or do something, they actually do nothing, but they're because they're too weak for it. You know that sure could be funny. Yeah, but okay. First of all, I need to read. Ew, reading. You ruined my evening. Okay, so first of all, blah, 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 blah. Mm, okay. Your players acting, exploring, um, instigating, storytelling, problem solving. Okay, the big picture. Um, a number, but they leave it in their graph everywhere. Whatever. Campaign the world is mundane place. Uh, the world is completely. Monsters are uncommon. Magic is everywhere. You know what? That could be funny, Winty. That could. Ooh. You know what? You know what? I will make the whole campaign that. So, but like they have to do something, right? Like, what could they do besides mischieving or whatever? What if they're not like mischieving, right? They don't know that they're mischieving. They're just doing stuff. So the whole thing, the whole adventure that I want to make is that the world that they are exploring, right? They came to a place that is kind of trashed. Well, not trashed, right? Like let's see. Let's see. See. Let's see. You know what? I could use this. This is sure. This is too like. Hmm. I'm looking at the stuff right now that I can find in Google. It's not. It's not what I want. It's kind of like this, but think about it more grainer. Wait, I know that you guys are not looking at anything. I know. Imagine this. Imagine this, but not this. You know, because this is too dry. I need more green. Yeah, I need more green. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want. And then I can filter saturation. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. So this is the place that they arrive, right? Something happened here. Fish had been fucking sucking and stopped playing, and I thought you went really quiet. And what the fuck are you painting grass and shit everywhere? What the fuck? Yeah. So this is the place that they are will be adventuring on, right? Like this is the first town. Right. Oh, I was thinking like, what if we give them like an apple guy? What if we give him like a Napa guy? Napa guy! Dude, this guy looks so funny. The guy. I name him the guy because it doesn't have a name yet. Apparently. What's your name, guy? Yeah, guy. Yeah. Did I say something wrong? Okay. So, the whole deal that I wanted to do is that shit have been happening, right? Or shit happen, right? Because this town, right? Like this town, it's closer. Holy shit. Where? What? What? Closer to a swamp. Swamp. What's a cool it's a cool thing for us all. You know what? Sure. Let's grab this thing. It's close to a swamp. Yeah. Let's make it spooky. Let's make it spooky. No, it's too spooky. It's too spooky. Spooky swamp. Yeah. This is the spooky swamp. Okay. And this town is near the spooky swamp. But not only that, right? You guys are here. Not only that, a lot of this stuff is full of fog. Ooh, the spooky fog. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let me wait. Can the airbrush actually? Oh yeah, the airbrush finally is useful, guys. The airbrush is useful now. You know what? No. In fact, this town will be like here. A more distance. We'll give it a little bit more distance. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this guy arrived right here. Right? And my plan is that there will be going to this way from this way. Let me draw a way. Where what? Would take the Omphie like half a degree to the right, please. Can you please tell me where's the Omphie? It's right there. It's right there. I want the photo one rotated a little. Huh? Oh, this one. This one. Okay. You mean this? That? Okay, less rotation. There. There. Okay. Okay, so these guys are going to meet up with a old man on a with things, right? Because he doesn't have a horse. He's been doing all these things to go here, right? He's going there. This is Mr. Old Guy. This is Mr. Old Guy. I sure hope this guy just help him. If not, I guess they will have like a clue to where to go. Yeah, this is Mr. Old Man. Old man. How do I call this old man? I need a name. I need a name for this old man. Old man. Appa guy. His name is Appa. Greg. Okay. Sure. Greg. Mr. Greg. The Greg. Uh. Mr. Greg. Gregory. Gregory Harold. Sure. Gregory Harold. Um, sells cheese. Cheese and milk. Cheese and milk. Goat milk. Goat cheese and milk. Okay. Right, and this guy will tell them like, hey, so like there's this town, blah 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 blah, where I sell my she sell milk, right? Um, I come from my own house, whatever. Yeah, yeah, sure. So this is like the introduction, I guess. I will have to tell them like blah 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 blah. How there's a lot of fog, and this is the only guy that they see at the moment. And then tabulate some kind of conversation. If they ignore it, they will just come here and they'll find him anyway. what if this old man lost like 3 goats near the swamp? You know what? Yeah, that's one mission that will like, ooh, find my 3 goats. Um, find my 3 goats. Okay, give me names for the goats. Find the goat. Give me names for the goats. Give me names for the 3 goats. Uh, okay, why will call Pila? Hank. Okay, Hank is a good one. Hank. Like what would the other goat? I need another name. Goat name. Think LeBron. No, LeBron. 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 No. That's why he's the GOAT. LeBron. Yeah, sure. LeBron. Piela, Hank, LeBron. Yeah. LeBron James. LeBron James. And they will win maybe a little bit of gold. A bit of gold. And also cheese. Good cheese. Goat milk. Yeah. That's the reward for this mission. Right? This is like a mission that they could do if they want to. If they ignore it, they will miss LeBron. So the tavern, because this will have a tavern. So let me draw the map for this. Like if we're going to do this, like, yeah. Guess I will have to draw the map. Okay, and there's a house. there are those goats smell male. No, everyone here is female. Every goat there is female. Yeah. Sure. One house here. Sure. Dester. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Sure, I like this. A little bit. A little bit. Just a small town. It's really small town. Maybe someone is living like here, like here. Yeah. It's also like maybe feels, you know. Here you like have like the woods. What are the dancing Toma? Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. Okay. The tavern, the tavern will have another guy. This guy could be the Appa guy, right? The water watering, the dancing. Okay. Water the water watering. Okay. There you go. Thank you. The Appa guy. What are the secondary water? Okay. Hello, Saitama. How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. You know? His name could be Bart. Bart. Um, could be a cool name for this guy. Um, Mr. What's a good name? What's a good name for this Mister? He has a family. Uh, what's a good name? What's a good name? Hmm. Mo. Mo. Oh, come on, try. Just try a little bit. Try a little bit. Um. You know what? Let's call him Otto. Otto. Otto Appa guy. Otto Appa. Yeah, sure. First name Otto, last name Appa. Uh, maybe he wants to leave this place. Because it's not like it used to be. Wants to leave because it's not still like used to be. Yeah. Used to be worries about family and future. Yeah, family and future. Um, yeah. Okay, so here, the thing is that this how how can make this like a thread, a thread, thread. Because I do like the little creatures that are like there, like little minish, like minish. You imagine like minish, like they're minish. They're minish in this little they're pigments in this little swamp. But maybe like what are they doing that is making all weird? Maybe these are creatures that will never should be here, you know? Maybe there are like creatures that never meant to be here. Someone brought them, right? El duende. But the energy that they emit, maybe it's making everything more like uh unstable. Like creatures could be more like aggressive, right? And can even like make people a little crazy, you know? And rats, right? Don't forget the rats. Forget the rats. The rats and like frogs, you know? Chrissy wants to put me in a land a land full of little guys. The little guys made me crazy. Yeah. And they are like stealing stuff and everything. And like you have this guy that is the one that no. Maybe people here are just getting really scared and paranoid. Think to this the duende, you know? Or maybe maybe they just need to like close something. Close something here. Like maybe this never was a swamp to begin with. Maybe this wasn't like a swamp. This was like a lake, you know? And was a beautiful lake, and that's why this town like was really happy being here. You know what? Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like your little guys, Winty. Like they don't want to fight, they're just doing their thing. They're just doing their thing. I don't know, they're playing like Jenga or whatever, and every time someone loses, you know, the Jenga pile like kills one of them by accident. They're like, oh no, oh no, Pila died. And then after that, they're like, okay, let's keep playing. They're just little guys. They're just, you know what? I like this. I like this. I will save this. Okay. I think that's it for today. I think. Yeah. I think that's it for today. How long did I stream? Like even I think that 4 or 5. Yeah. Ah, why do we keep playing this game? It keeps landing on us and killing it. Anyways, another yeah. And then when they meet someone, and one of the players stomp on one of them by accident, once they're like, "Ah, you ruined my evening." You ruined my evening. Like, yeah, that's funny. I like it. I like it. I like the idea. I like the idea. Let's rate Chibi. Let's rate Chibi. Let's rate Chibi. Chibi's streaming. What the fuck? Chibi streams on Twitch.tv. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys next week. You ruined my evening!